And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Out to James. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And here's Wembanyama. O'Neal passes to Curry. The 3. Davis with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. Back to SGA. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Stolen by Davis. Up top, Durant, covered by Wembanyama. James against Curry. There's the block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Davis against Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. So nice passing by Indiana here. Blocked! Antetokounmpo against SGA. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside, SGA. James, a screen on Leonard. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Curry for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:27 left in the first. James passes to Durant. Indiana again missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA, to the inside. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 to shoot, and there's the screen. And Indiana misses again. San Antonio leading. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Indiana. On the wing, Davis. Over Curry. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
From deep, SGA. The shot comes out. Stephen Curry getting it done for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, right side. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by SGA. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wembanyama screen. 5 to shoot. Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Spurs trail by 6. Outside Wembanyama. To stop the run. The kick out, Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. 3-pointer. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Durant. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. San Antonio calls timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wembanyama finds Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Davis. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Curry looking it over. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
A 1:20 left in the first half. Wembanyama, screen on James. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's Curry all the way.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Check by James. Curry against James. Curry, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. One second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And SGA has got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 4. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, Victor Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now, here is James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Wembanyama screen. 5 on the clock for the tie. Indiana with a rebound.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James outside. Offline with a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Ball stolen. Down low. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Curry against James. Curry, a screen on Durant. The kick out. Curry, 4-3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Puts it up from 17. Leonard sticks it right over the D.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry for the lead. Pacers with a rebound. SGA with it. He's got 9. Durant surveying the D. Now James. Shot clock at 6. And Indiana misses again. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Now here's Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Indiana leading. And here's Durant. He's got 6. Pass to SGA. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. That one's good. This game is all even.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Back to SGA from the arc. SGA from distance.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
The Spurs call time. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to stop him. Perhaps a scheme shift. I'm not sure.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. SGA passes to James. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. Outside, SGA. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Curry. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Davis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 7. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Here's Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Curry against James. Now on to Kumpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Now Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Durant keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity?
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Antetokounmpo. Durant there for the rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's James. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, the shot misses. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
SGA surveying the D. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
The Spurs call time. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Knocks down the trifecta.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
SGA. Yes, sir!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo. Connect!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Curry. James with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Curry. Second personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Indiana.
Shooting two.
James. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Davis is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Leonard the bounce pass. Clock at 6. From deep, James nailed from three-point land.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside, George. Pass to Shaq. Wembanyama outside. Durant just inside the line. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. James in the post. Defended by George. And James gets it to go on the assist from Leonard.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Wembanyama, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Philadelphia with the ball. Back to Wembanyama. And here is Durant. O'Neal gets to Durant. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to SGA. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look. Oh, he would not be tonight. What a burst.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Pippen dishes to KD. There's the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
James outside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. LeBron's got 11 points. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Pass to Durant. George sets a screen for Durant. Outside, George. Lets it go with the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard against George. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to KD. The shot missing. LeBron with some nice D. Detroit leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Ring shot on the way, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Detroit. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pistons?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Pippen is out there with Paul George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And so here is Philadelphia. 6-point game. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Pippen with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the bounce pass. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Leonard.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
O'Neal outside. Pass to KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard finds SGA. From deep LeBron. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Durant for the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. And he nails the third. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. LeBron outside, fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to KD. To the middle, here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Davis kicks to Leonard over Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to SGA. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, KD parries the 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
SGA finds Davis. Outside Leonard. Pass to James. That shot is off. Excellent D there from George. Wembanyama looking it over. Bounce pass from Durant. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. Sinks the triple. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
SGA passes to LeBron. Throws it up high. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Pippen. Some solid defense there from SGA.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Leonard. Pass to SGA. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the one. Nice D from Pippen.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Kevin, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Back to Davis. Pass to James. Now here's Davis. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor and just didn't drop.
George, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Kicks it out to James. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. James has got 14 points.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Pippen with a wide open look. Again, Philadelphia.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James a screen on Pippen. James against George. It's Davis on the wing. Outside Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Leonard no luck.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Outside Pippen. Bobbed up there for KD. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here is Durant. He's got 10. That one's good from the corner. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Bounce pass Davis. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by George.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Pass to KD. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons trail by 10. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And they get it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Pippen. Outside KD. No good. Shot missing. Pistons trail by 8. James the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Over George. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
George in the post. Leonard's there. George in the post. He's covered by Leonard. George, no good. Outside, SGA. Here's the 3. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers ahead, up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George missing from long range. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Durant. Outside Pippen. Check a screen on SGA. Pippen can't hit. The Pistons trailer. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And Wembanyama passes to George. Shoots over Leonard. That's short off the rim.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
LeBron against George. To take the lead, the 3 from Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Pippen the pass to KD. And Wembanyama outside. Shaq with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Launches it. Davis pulls it down.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you once again, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. The shot is off. Pistons leading by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking around. Strong move off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now Now here's Pippen. Shot from 16. Davis pulls it down. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Fires the three. The three goes down.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now, here's SGA. And it misses.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal! Davis pulls it down, and it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 11-3 run, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's SGA. Now James puts up the three. Cleared away by George.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Leonard against Pippen. It's good.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Shooting for Detroit, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
It's Pippen with the drive. It's stolen by Davis. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That'll be a jump ball.
Here's Durant. He's off from 3. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Leonard for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to George. Outside Wembanyama. Here's George. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen outside from behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. James outside. To the paint. Doubled by Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he's able to get one of two. Now Philadelphia with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. And he drops it in from the low post.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
George outside from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. 3-point lead. Leonard passes to SGA. The shot. Rebound by the 76ers.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Leonard passes to SGA. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. He's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. The Sixers lead by 6. Antetokounmpo, pass to Pippen. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's George. Leonard pulls down the board. On offense, here are the Spurs. Tipped. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. James, outside. Fires in the triple. James has got 5.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Check by James. Nice shot by Durant. 5 points in the game.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. No made baskets yet. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 5. Ball's going up the court. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's against O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander with 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Tip in, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And it's off from three-point range. Antetokounmpo outside. To the left wing. Pippen, pass to George. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. James, right side. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again can't hit. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Philadelphia. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. George's shot is good.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick to Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's George. He has 6. Wembanyama screen. Durant for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the Spurs call time here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James outside. San Antonio again missing. Now the 76ers with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play. James has got 10.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Durant. Oh, KD making the Bigs feel his presence.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Sixers lead by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, George. Rebound by San Antonio. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. The 3, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Spurs trail by 9. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, James. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
SGA passes to Davis. Here's O'Neal. Outside, SGA. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Knocks down the long J.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. SGA passes to Davis. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Philadelphia leading by 8. George scanning the floor. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. Tip in, no good. Spurs trail by 10. Left side SGA. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. Antetokounmpo outside.
Spurs back. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he's going for the oop here. And George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
SGA passes to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter. George outside. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Fires for 3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama to the left side wing. Philadelphia moving it around. George sets a screen. On the wing, Durant. Over James. Durant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Sixers lead by 7. Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo for 3. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Now here's SGA. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Pippen. The Sixers lead by 13. George outside. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're on the run. Here comes Kawhi. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. George for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The Spurs call time. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Philadelphia leading by 15. Wembanyama with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Antetokounmpo. And rejected. Now SGA. James outside. Shoots over George. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Cleared away by Davis. Spurs trail by 13. Here's Leonard. Oh, they pick off the pass. George outside. They swipe it. He's got a clear path. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo inside. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Spurs trail by 15. Outside, SGA. Now James. Clock at 6.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. A minute 39 left in the final quarter. Pippen outside. Here's Durant.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
James outside. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pippen right side. Now Durant. Here's George. And stolen by Leonard. Now James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Davis pulls it down. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
For 3.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside George. For 3. It's money from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
LeBron James.
And And so it's Philadelphia with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going here with the first basket for the 76ers. And Wembanyama outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Durant. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Curry against Leonard. Here's LeBron. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's Chamberlain, walked again.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Shaq with the slam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Pocket 6. On the wing, James. Great D that time from Durant. Now Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Now James, defended by Durant. For 3. The 76ers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From downtown, Krill's the three-pointer.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's SGA. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pass to James. To end the run. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And here's SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far. The 76ers trail by 7. SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Pippen for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Shaq. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Outside, James. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 11-3 run. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a basket. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by LeBron. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Pippen, and here's James outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. James buries the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA defending. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Indiana.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Make some noise.
LeBron outside. Up top, Pippen. Defended by Wembanyama. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. James, good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. O'Neal sets the screen for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over James. And again, it's Indiana.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
James outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got 8 points in the quarter. The Pacers with the lead. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the paint. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Down low. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 7 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Durant. Giannis with it. Now SGA defending. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Now Shaq. Outside for Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Outside, SGA puts the move on. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Outside, KD. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. 76ers moving the ball around. LeBron's shot is good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by LeBron. Good D by James. 23 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron against Wembanyama. James with it. 16 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Someone left the window open. Give it up for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got LeBron James. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's SGA after the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. For the tie. And Shaq with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Wembanyama has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. James outside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. LeBron against Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pippen outside. Here's SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Curry looking around. Now here's Young. Curry shot is off.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's SGA. Pacers with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal a screen on James. Here's Wembanyama. And the Pacers check on 2 more.
And even a guy like Wembanyama needs help. And a good screen gives him all the help he needs there.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto Tacumbo, and Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by James. And that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. KD's shot is good. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
James against KD. And here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Count it. James has got 18 points in the game.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Good work there as it goes. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. LeBron against KD. Now LeBron. 20 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant to the inside. O'Neal with the steal. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing here by 8. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's Curry, puts up a deep 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Pippen. James outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Bucket is good.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the lob, and there's Giannis. Look out below!
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First team foul. At the line for the 76ers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He's off on the second. Pacers leading by 6. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. Layup no good. James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
A 10-footer, and down it goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now, here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires. James rips down the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Good work there as it goes down.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
76ers trailing. James with it. Leonard inside. Curry meets him. Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Onto the Kumbo. Off the glass.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Antetokounmpo. Jumper is off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. The Pacers call timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Curry outside. Just 5 on the clock. Tosses it up. It misses. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. 13 foul. Off the line for the 76ers. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shoot 2
shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Here's Curry. The three doesn't go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And welcome to two. K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for him.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got George, and it's Parrish in at the power forward position. And for Philadelphia, we've got Mobley, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. And, Coach, that long off-season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now here's George. Pass to Rice. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Bryant inside, working on George.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Here's our test. Check by Hill. George against Bryant. George's shot is off.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Guys, Trae Young's contract in Atlanta was coming to an end, and both sides could not reach an agreement on a long-term contract extension. So trade talks ensued, and Trae Young finds himself in a new destination that now makes him the lead franchise guard in a new home.
A new day. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Can't hit from in close.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Pass to Sampson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. George, and that's good. George has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mobley outside. On the wing, Bryant. Outside, Hill. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Here's our test. The three, George connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's our test. Pass to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Hill, the pass to Eaton. George against Bryant. Shoots over George. Bryant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Artest. The three, George. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Bryant outside. Over George. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Hawks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 76ers trail by 3. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. A nice shot by Rice.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. Parrish with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Artest. Yet to see a basket. Pass to George. Pulls up. That one no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Outside, Hill. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Sampson. His first shot attempt. And that one comes up a bit short.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Bryant, no good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Parrish. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Bryant. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The Hawks leading. George outside. Here's Artest. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Sampson passes to Parrish. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
29 seconds left to play in the first half.
After lighting up the court in the first quarter, he's put up a donut so far in the second.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Sampson. Shot clock at 5. For 3, George. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Hill for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, folks. The Philadelphia 76ers going head-to-head in what's been a neck-and-neck battle through 2 quarters.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and you need to know. A poet.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. We've got one here from NBA Champions 1995. Would you rather play in today's league or your own era? Kenny, you want to start us out?
Ooh, that's a tough, because I do get curious about how my game would translate in today's games. Guys taking so many threes. I was a good three-point shooter. But I still take my era. I can't argue with success.
Yeah, my era, I owned it. No better time for me to be in the game.
Owned it? Okay.
Yeah, well, that's good, because if you guys were playing now, who'd be sitting here at the desk with me?
It'll be Shaq Jr. and Kenny Jr.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The Sixers leading, getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Paul George, and it's Parrish in at the 4 slot. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And here's another one for the Sixers. So it's Atlanta now. Here's our test. No points yet. Pass to George. Puts up a 3. George with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I was coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Sampson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rice. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Sixers lead by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Eaton. Shoots over George. Again, Philadelphia.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Hawks in second, 5th best, Philadelphia.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Parrish. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Hill can't connect.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's our test. Here's Parrish. No points so far. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. And Atlanta misses again.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Hill, the pass to Bird. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Parrish. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter here. Now George. Shoots over Bryant. George's shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Bird passes to Mobley. Bryant outside. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Sampson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Sampson's gotten his first points in this one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside, Hill. And he's one for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
To talk about a catch radius, I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Pass to Parrish. Now George. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, the pass to Hill. Baseline try. Paul George pulls down the board. One second left. Good work there as it goes. George has got 13 now. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Evan Mobley, and it's Hill in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Now here's Mobley. And here's Bryant outside. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Pass to Sampson. Looking to end this cold spell. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
And Allie, thanks. Here's our test. Pass to Sampson. Here's our test. Puts it up. Yes, sir. It's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Bryant outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Just 5 on the clock. Now Mobley jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. George against Bryant. Fires it from 14. Oh, it's off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Driving to the basket. Jams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Hawks trail by 6. Here's George.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first, and that brings him within 5. George hits them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
George against Bryant. Oh, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Oh, got a piece of it. And there's the drive.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. George against Bryant. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Can't get the 3. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Bryant for the win. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Hill in at the point guard position. Bryant against George to take the lead. Cleared away by Mobley. The 76ers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Outside, Hill. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
George outside. He shoots. The jumper is good.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Now here's Hill. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Rice. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh! Wow! Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He maybe tried trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's George. Here's Artest. No good from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Now here's Hill. Here's Mobley. George with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for your Sixers, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We've got 13 seconds left in the OT period. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Rice. Outside George. Here's Sampson. So this one belongs to the 76ers. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Edwards. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Towns, the pass to Davis. Here's Houston. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. First quarter, just over a minute played. Green inside. O'Neal's there. Here's Garnett. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Here's Houston. Edwards defending. O'Neal. They get it back. And Ewing sends it back. Garnett kicks to Leonard. Pass to Green. Leonard against Towns. Good on the shot.
And toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Irving. Great tee that time from Leonard. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Edwards. Back to Leonard. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Towns. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Leonard inside. Covered by Irving. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Garnett against Davis. Shat dishing to Irving. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Leonard. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Green finds Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside Irving. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. They recover it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Draymond Green. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Garnett. Then there's Edwards. And it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. Back to Irving. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Houston. Garnett grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. Leonard the pass to Green. Rebound San Antonio. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Garnett outside. Pass to Edwards. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Edwards. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Houston. Still scoreless. Pass to Towns. Here's Houston. Over Edwards. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Houston.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half. Ewing right side. Pass to Leonard. Over Davis. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
San Antonio calls timeout. And 1:01 left now here in the second. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Irving. Kevin Garnett with the steal. By himself. Oh, Garnett polishing off the fast break.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Irving passes to Houston. Over Edwards. Houston can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Green bounce pass. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns the pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Pass to Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq goes right through him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shaq is really having a good game here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Towns. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Houston at shooting guard.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Edwards kicks to Green. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Spurs trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Towns, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Green. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Free throw drops for Leonard. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And it's Irving with the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 6. To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. And the Spurs pushing it up now from deep. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got his second basket of the night.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy is very accurate from beyond.
Edwards can't hit.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Irving.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
From the arc. Kept alive. Here's Garnett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Free throw good, Garnett. He makes one of two that time. Spurs trail by 4. Down low, here's Davis. Davis roaming the lane.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Outside Leonard. Green with a screen on Davis. Pass to Green. A putback. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Houston. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Green. Outside Edwards. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Irving passes to O'Neal. It's Davis on the wing. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is good. Irving's got his second bucket.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Green taking his time here. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland ahead, up 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Garnett is out there with Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold stream.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, here's Edwards. after Julius Erving's miss. Back to Edwards from outside the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Garnett with the steal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Houston. Edwards defending. Shaq with the screen. And Ewing sends it back. Leonard against Irving. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's Ewing high post. Shaq on him. Kawhi! The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Edwards fires, and there's the three.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Timeout Spurs.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Big Team.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, Irving. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Edwards with it. Outside, Green. Now Edwards. Lets loose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Irving against Leonard. Now Davis. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Leonard. Now Garnett. Stolen by O'Neal. The finish. And he travels coast to coast and punctuates it with a jam.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard muscles his way in.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. And they recover it. Clock at 6. Now O'Neal. Another shot. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Leonard. in there.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Timeout, Spurs. Here's Houston. Edwards defending. Garnett pulls it down. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal, first team foul.
Here's Green. So they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first. You got this.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
And I feel like Draymond Green still has a lot of growing to do, but the potential is there. He's intelligent and just needs to strengthen his overall skill set.
Green rips down the board. And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Draymond Green, 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us.
be Orlando off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Carter in at the 2. Here's Kirilenko. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Carter. Now with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Olajuwon. Misses from short range. Kirilenko passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kirilenko. Back to SGA. Launches it. That doesn't go either for SGA.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one is hammered home.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Good as the jump shot falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And first time out of the game called for Boston. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jokic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Here's Kirilenko. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Yao passes to Jones. Here's Gilmore. Orlando moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Wilkins with a rebound. Celtics trail by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. It's good.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Orlando leading by 4. Kirilenko passes to Yao. Here's Gilmore. Here's Kirilenko. He's scoreless. Now Jones. Pass to Gilmore. And the layup is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Jokic in the post. And the dunk by Jokic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Kirilenko in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. SGA passes to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket for Orlando.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
And he comes up with a bucket.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Yao. Stolen by Jokic. And Boston pushing it up. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Here's Gilmore. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Boston trailing. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. There's the screen. Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Kirilenko. Yet to see a basket. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Gilmore's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jones, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Jones. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Carter. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Yao. Banked it in off the glass. Yao's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though. It's
Jokic, high post. Jokic finishing through the D.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the 2. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Now Jokic lets it fly, and he gets the jumper to drop. Jokic has got 8 points.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
SGA passes to Yao. Here's Gilmore. Give him 8. Outside, SGA. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Celtics. Antetokounmpo for 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you, Brian.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Carter following the three-point basket by Orlando. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Karolinko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Rebound Boston. Carter from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Carter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so here is Orlando. SGA passes to Karolinko. Back to SGA. Jacks up a 3. SGA knocks down a 3.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, to the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Orlando leading. Outside Jones. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the pick for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to SGA. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Carter. SGA, good. 18 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Jokic outside. Orlando with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Yao. Orlando moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the jumper from the wing. On the attack, Carter. Can't hit it from 12 feet. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Orlando, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Yao in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Outside Jones, fires from deep. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
From deep, Jones definitely has the green light, and you just saw why.
Carter on the wing. Over Jones. Carter, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Kirilenko. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Timeout called, Celtics. To the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Carter fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Yao, covered by Jokic. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Celtics trail by 3. Jokic with it. Shoots from 8. Look at Jokic working inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
SGA, 17-footer is in.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Jokic. Tries it from 16. Ooh, the shot is off. Outside SGA. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. And that's in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Carter inside. Defended by Jones. Magic leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Shoots a 3. That misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Banks it home. Big shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Celtics call time here. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that. From the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 is in!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And Boston calls time here. They trail by 6. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
They trail by 6. Ooh, it misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Orlando, Yao Ming. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
The Magic win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Anthony Edwards out there with Green. Then there's Ewing. And it's Garnett. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now Hill. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Hill looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mobley. Latrey. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Bryant can't get it to go. Here's Green. Outside Leonard. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Here's Hill. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Now the 76ers with it. 4-point game. Mobley with it. Now Garnett defending. Mobley the pass to Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. The rebound by Garnett. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Green bounce pass. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Garnett. Good D by Mobley.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
On the wing, Bird. Over Leonard. No good from Bird. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And stolen by Mobley. Edwards against Hill. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And that one's good by Garnett.
Assisted by.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Mobley. He has yet to score.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Bird. Outside, Kobe. Plays it up and banks it in.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
And here's Leonard. Ewing a screen on Kobe. Can't connect from long distance. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Hill out there with Kobe. Then it's Bird. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. After Grant Hill misses. Leonard inside. Shot clock at 6. Garnett with the screen for Green. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Hill kicks to Mobley. Pass to Bryant. Now here is Hill. 6 to shoot. Bryant finds Hill. A 3-ball. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett's so good with the ball in his hand.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting for Cleveland, Kevin Garnett. One shot.
That Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now here is Hill, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Mobley. 3-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Green passes to Leonard. Green with a screen on Bryant. Leonard looking around. Top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
On the wing, Bird. That one misses. Excellent D there from Garnett. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Leonard. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Garnett. Edwards passes to Leonard. Out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Over Hill. Edwards, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hill. Over Green. Green with the block.
how about the defensive IQ from Green? He just understands where he has to be at all times.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
"15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kobe against Leonard. From deep three-point territory. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot. Oh! That's the window open. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ewing, Anthony Edwards out there with Green. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Now here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. With the crossover, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I feel like Draymond Green still has a lot of growing to do, but the potential is there. He's intelligent and just needs to strengthen his overall skill set.
Free throw good, Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And both free throws good for Green. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Kobe. The 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards. He's guarded by Hill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Garnett outside. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hill against Edwards. Stolen by Ewing. Inside, here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Outside, Kobe. Bird kicks to Mobley. Garnett with the block. Down low. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So he'll bring it up for the 76ers, trailing by 10. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Shot clock at 2. Edwards can't hit. 1:30 left to play in the third. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland leading by 10. Garnett outside. A three from Leonard. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 3 assists now in this one. Hill passes to Eaton. It's back to Hill. On the wing, Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Will it go? And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hill's got 6.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Green with a screen for Leonard. Driving the lane. Kawhi doing damage on the drive.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. For the finish. Botches the slam dunk finish.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Green with a screen on Kobe. Leonard kicks to Green. Fires the 3. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Bird. Hill is out there with Bryant. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kobe from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Green, the pass to Edwards. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Edwards got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Edwards gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And Bryant kicks to Mobley. Bird outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Edwards. That one is off. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tries it from 19. Cleared away by Leonard.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's in from 7.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Edwards. Missed on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard against Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Here's Bird with the 3.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Leonard got a piece of it. Kobe against Leonard. Here's the screen. Out the basket.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Ewing a screen on Bird. Now Leonard. Kobe with the steal. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mobley. Outside Bird. The 19-foot shot. And he gets it to go.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring even in a high-stakes moment.
Leonard with the ball. Kobe with the steal. Outside Bird. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bryant. That one misses. Had a chance to tie it up. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Outside Edwards. No good, unable to end this run. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Now Bryant. Kobe on the drive to tie it up. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Garnett.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Arenas in at the 2 spot. Here's Stojakovic, covered by Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Arenas. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Stojakovic, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Pass to Stojakovic. 3-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wembanyama finds Johnson. Here's Duncan. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Outside Johnson. No good from outside. The Mavericks on offense. Cooper passes to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Wide open. Basket's good. James has got his second basket.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Outside Johnson. Here's Arenas. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Cooper. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Here's James. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. James has got 6.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Johnson passes to Duncan.
First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Mikan. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Pass to Johnson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Duncan. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Stojakovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Johnson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's Mikan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cooper passes to James. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the wing from deep. Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. Pass to James. There's the triple. Cooper's shot is off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And here's Johnson. Here's Mikan. Here's the hook. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Brian?
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Johnson passes to Duncan. Here's Arenas. Down low. 6 to shoot.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Cooper. No points yet. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Left in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Pass to Johnson. Here's Arenas. Gets an open look and hits it. Arenas has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
James outside. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Arenas. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Spurs trail by 5. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Unloads from 13. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Johnson. Here's Duncan. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Stojakovic. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. James with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Arenas. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Cooper. Back to James. There's the 3. That one's good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got his second bucket on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And there's James from the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Duncan. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. And there's the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 3. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Cooper. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stojakovic. That three's off the mark. Outside Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Arenas. Launches a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Cooper. Back to James. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. James drives the lane. Now Robinson. Takes a 3. No good that time. Here's Arenas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Johnson in at point guard. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Arenas. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Arenas. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Stojakovic. Here's Cooper, covered by Wembanyama. From 7, Wembanyama with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Duncan. Here's Johnson. Oh, he misses the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James outside. Now Gobert. Stolen by Wembanyama. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Bucket!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Cooper. James outside, takes a three. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Johnson with it. Gobert pulls it down. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
James. Robinson, and it's rejected. Here's Arenas. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. It's off. Now Gobert. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Here's Stojakovic. Gobert. Off on the layup. Now here's Wembanyama. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
San Antonio foul. George Michael. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Cooper.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. San Antonio with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's James, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And San Antonio has possession. Now Wembanyama. The release. Cashes it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Dallas, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Now here's Arenas. Shaq with a screen on Jackson. Leonard the bounce pass, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Chalk up 2 there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They get it again. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. Here's Eaton. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
George with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. George passes to Davis. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Artest. There's the pick. This one for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Outside, George. Now Davis. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Now here's Arenas. Outside Leonard. Pass to Shaq. Here's Eaton. Sinks that one from the post. Eaton's got his second basket of the game.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the pick.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Arenas with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Eaton. Eaton's got 6 points.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Arenas. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Carter right side. Pass to Jackson. Arenas against George. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Arenas. Here's Leonard. Back to Arenas. On the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Parrish outside. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for two, Robert Parrish.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
George looking over the floor. Carter on the wing. Shoots over Leonard. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Eaton in at the center. Here's Leonard, following the score by Vince Carter. O'Neal outside, on the wing, Arenas. Pocket 6. And Davis sends it back. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now George. No scoring in this one. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Arenas. Outside Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Arenas. Robert Parrish making his last shot. Pass to Leonard. Back to Arenas. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And George kicks to Parrish. Back to George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted. Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the Bulls with another miss. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's George. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. George has got his first basket of the night.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Artest. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, George. Davis roaming the lane.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Pass to Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Jackson. Offensive rebound. Davis dishes to George. Second shot opportunity. The Rockets pull it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Arenas passes to O'Neal. Artest on the way. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's George. Vince Carter on the wing. Makes it off the glass. Carter's got 9. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Why not expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Parrish is out there with Davis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Carter. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Screen by Parrish. Goes up on the high post. Again, Chicago.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And here's Arenas. He has 7. Look out, Ren. Here comes Shaq.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Carter left side. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. On defense, Houston. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And here are the Rockets now. Outside Arenas. Shaq kicks to Artest. There's a screen. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Arenas. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
George in the post, covered by Artest. George passes to Jackson. Clock at 4. Outside Carter. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest kicks it over to Arenas. Outside Leonard. Back to Arenas. Offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Robert Parrish picks one up there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Mark
Take a break.
Eaton.
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
That one is off. That's off as well, so he misses both. Bulls trail by 3. Jackson down low. Shaq on him. Jackson finds George. Davis setting the pick for George. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. The Rockets again can't hit.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Carter against Arenas. Takes it from 10. And it's Carter missing. Rockets leading by 3. Right side Leonard. And here is O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Leonard looking over the floor. The Rockets again can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Jackson kicks to Carter. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
George against Arenas. A 3-ball. And no good that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Houston, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard, no luck. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Carter for 3. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 8th assist here tonight. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. It goes straight through with the swish. Arenas has got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Arenas has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. George with the bounce pass. And it's Carter missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Arenas passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard, that's for 2. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
The Bulls call timeout.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here come your incredible.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Chicago trailing here. Carter outside. Jackson kicks to Davis. Davis absorbing the contact.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Outside Artest. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on Jackson. And the 3 misses. And so George will bring it up for Chicago. Puts it up from 7. And the shot goes in.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now O'Neal. Outside Artest. Now Leonard. Outside Artest. The 3 is off. Chicago leading. Jackson down low. He's covered by Leonard. That one drops.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
On the wing, Arenas. Defended by George. Paul George with the steal. Carter. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Arenas against George. Now here's Arenas. He's covered closely, and that's in there.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Jackson outside. Outside George. Davis with a screen on Arenas. George fires. And he recovers it.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock. And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Timeout called. Rockets.
Give it up. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3.
George against Arenas. O'Neal sets the screen for Arenas. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barber go.
Leonard brings the double team. Lots of room. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Nice feed by the big man, Jackson Green. I love his selfless attitude.
And so here is Houston. They trail by 6. Timeout called the Rockets. They're down by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas against George. Outside Leonard. It's off, and an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Robert Parrish. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Vince Carter.